do. I swear I own other shirts. I just wash this one and wear it 75 times. Because I can't be bothered to put my laundry away. So I don't know where anything is. I just happen to wear this shirt when I stream quite often. Just do you remember more than 3 shirts? What'd you get? Leftover Brussels sprouts. Have fun with that. You gonna get the toots. Sometimes, like, it really do be feeling like, oh man, I wore this for stream last week. People are gonna think I don't shower and I don't wash my clothes and I just wear the same thing all the time. Which, to be fair, I'm sure there are some streamers, probably, that do that. No offense. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Not to say, like, streamers in general, though. Like, gamers. We've all been to conventions with gamers. Some of them don't even know what deodorant is. Just saying. I love everybody. But also, people need to learn when to wear deodorant. I dropped a noodle. I don't know where it went. Quick aside here. If it would fucking load. Oh my god, I think it's karma. Oh shit, somebody got to chapter 7. So we got a $15 for that, which puts us at $33 total for the sponsorship. We have 8 days and 9 hours left, just a reminder for everybody that is playing. I've not been to a convention, but I will agree on that no deodorant thing. Even if you've not been to a convention, have you ever been a space where gamers hang out? Like a card store, a gaming store? You'll find out very quickly that some people never discovered deodorant when they were younger. Yeah, look, it's on the little thingy as a 1. I appreciate everybody that is doing it. I need to do more. I do. Finding the time. I work full time on top of doing this, so. When do I find time? Okay. Gift start zone 0. I don't know how easy it would be to just grind out all of those chapters in one day. I'm sure TV has calculated it. I know he's lurking. I'ma call him out. I know he's there. He's playing a game like about making sand factories or something. It's a demo. I'm gonna get into the game. We're starting a little late. I'm excited to get into the game. Speaking of which, I'm really excited to play more of 15. However, there is an event happening in 14. There's technically 2 events happening at the same time. There's the Little Ladies event, Little Lady Day event, which usually gives you some sort of item like a emote or something to that effect. And it's a cute little event. I don't know what the Little Ladies Day event correlates to in real life. Like, we just had Valentiones, which is obviously Valentine's Day. But I don't recall what Little Ladies Day is supposed to be. But we also have a Moogle treasure trove happening up until 7.2. Relates to Little Ladies Day in Japan. Okay. See, this is an American problem, apparently. Somebody's told me this multiple times, and I forget every single time. Japanese holiday. That makes sense, because Square Enix is a Japanese company, and most games that they make are very heavily influenced by the Japanese culture. That's the way that I wanted the sentence to come out of my mouth. Hello. Um, I got noodle. But yes. Little Ladies Day is happening until I think the 17th of March, so we have like this week to do it. So we'll be doing that. At least I will be doing it on Friday. Nobody has to join me, but I'll be doing that for part of the stream on Friday. And I'll maybe do like a little tome grinding, not a lot, because that's until patch 7.2 drops. I'm not sure exactly when that's supposed to be. I closed my web browser. If somebody would look that up for me, I would greatly appreciate it. Alright, let's get into it. We're in Rivington. We just looted Arthur's mansion. Arthur is a toy maker. He's apparently hiding shit in these toys. For whom? I don't know, but he's being blackmailed. We got into a fight with these people because we called him out for not letting refugees from Baldur's Gate stay at his house, even though he's got a big ass fucking house. And he hired these people to fight us. So because they were hired to do it and they didn't really want to do it, I knocked them out. I didn't kill them. That's about all we did when we got into Act 3. Because getting into Act 3 was a time. Yeah, but this is the family. Their daughter is over here in this room by herself. We can't see her because the door's closed. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I mean, I know the overall what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going where I'm at right now. That's me 25-8, same. Big fucking same. We need to find out where Gortash, Orin are. We need to find Volo. We'll figure out a way to free Orpheus, even though he's the only reason why our fucking parasites aren't fucking eating our brains. We need to rescue Will's dad, the Grand Duke Ravengard. We need to find Oscar and free him as well. There's also an amulet. Oh god, woo. And then dangerous toy, that's what I was just telling you about. This is the Arthur thing. We gotta find Mole still. We found her eye patch where we fought Ketherick the second time nearby. So considering we didn't also find her body or anything like that, I feel like she's still alive. We just don't know where she is. And I hope so, because I told all her fucking little friends that she was still alive. There's apparently a wizard here that wants the night song, aka Aelin. That's irrelevant. We need to find out where the Sharon Cloister is hiding to help out Shadowheart. We need to help Karlach get revenge on Gortash. Which, is her engine fully upgraded? Can we, like, have the sexy times and we just haven't because I told her I wanted to take it slow? Have I fucked up? Please help. I'm just a girl. Ugh. And then, on top of Will saving his dad, we also have to talk to... find Missouri, I guess. Try and get him out of his contract sooner. That fucking bitch. Lae'zel wants to find a way to free Orpheus from his prison so she can kill him. That's tied to an earlier thing that we were talking about. We need to find the other spawn that came up with Astarion because he wants to find Cazador, his sire, and deal with him. And Gale wants to go to a fucking bookshop. Everybody in the club got shit to do. Except for Halsin and Jaheira. Take your meds, by the way, if you have not. And you need to. Also, I'd love to point out that I, as a character, am so supposedly from Baldur's Gate, but I don't know where in the fuck I'm going right now. Me as a person is lost. But if I'm not mistaken, Baldur's Gate is a fucking huge-ass place. My current D&D party, I think, is in Baldur's Gate. No, we're in Waterdeep. Never mind. Waterdeep is fucking humongous. Can I read the poster?
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Sure. I believe that. 1,000,000%, I believe that. I want to read the poster. I don't want to steal it. Oh, I can't talk to you. There are people that I can talk to. I get the feeling this is a very big fucking town, y'all. Oh, that's Shadowheart. I don't recognize her because she changed her hair color. Quite a few of these people we cannot talk to. Finally found more people that we're able to talk to.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
Thanks. You sound like an asshole.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
Ugh. Talk about being raised to be a dick nugget.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
I'm sorry. Just a man in a costume. Don't you know? Can I not click on the stairs?
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna
Rivington General.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons.
Oh,
Yes,
check
I
out.
seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Ooh, don't like that face.
Oh, good answer. Killing is so much more satisfying when you really mean it. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Weird.
I can see it in your eyes, though. You can't help feeling a tingle of pleasure all the same. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Whoa! Oh, hi, Orin.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prize you apart. Unless you get him first.
Are you
When
counting
you
on him?
find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
Okie dokie.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Now you're acting innocent, are you? After you near caved me bloody skull in? I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
Oh my goodness. Alright, we got persuasion. I got a fucking plus 16. Or medicine, a plus 1. Intimidation, a plus 8. Deception, also a plus 16. I'm gonna go with persuasion. Oof, not the fucking 20 DC. Alright, we got it. We're doing without the fucking guidance, bitch.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Aww. But I wanted to buy stuff.
What do you want now?
Aren't you a businessman?
And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
Wow. That bitch fucked up my opportunity to trade with this man.
everything.
Oh my goodness. Y'all come outside, please. Um,
If you see this sign, that means you are too close to Gildro Angleiron. His work must not be interrupted.
fair. Oh, there's a trader in here.
Angleiron blades are extremely sharp, obviously, and will cut you if mishandled. You have been warned.
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Oh my god, they're so pushy here.
Yep, that's me. Oh, all right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Quite the little arse flicker, aren't you?
Oh, yay!
What you got, bitch? Well, first of all, we can have that. Ooh, that looks like a pretty hat. We can have these. We can have these. Have this. And have this. I'm not quite sure what else I can do with Barnabas's collar other than sell it. Keep it as a memento. I don't know. Can have these. Can have these. Can have these. You can have all of these. And all of these. Thank you. That. No, I don't think Halson has a ranged weapon. We'll hang on to those for now. Have that. I don't know.
Shall we continue?
Okay, he's got a fancy quarterstaff. It does the same thing, but it's got its own like spell on it or something. So these can go. He does not have. He can't use a crossbow though. I need a regular bow for him apparently. You can take these as well. This. And these. Oh, Staff of the Moon Maiden. Alright, next. I didn't read any of these books, so we're gonna hang on to those for now. I guess you can have this brooch. Only 1 gold. But get it out of my inventory. Can have these. Can't have these. Wow, 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 wee, wow, wow. Let's start using these fucking bombs, yo. Halberd of Yep. These do damage, so I could use them in battle if I really wanted to. Wee. That's about it. Do you have a bow I can buy? Because Halson needs a motherfucking bow. What are you proficient with, Halson? I can't tell from here, I'm guessing. That's a little annoying. It's fine, I guess. But she's got a long bow, she doesn't got a short bow. How much does this cost? We'll buy it. It's fine. I can sell some of these scrolls that I have 70 fucking thousand of. You can sell Wolbrin's hammer for 38 gold. Hey, Stretch. Oh boy. I don't know. That's about it for now. Well, I'm gonna look at all the shit she's selling. Stalker gloves. No. She's still using no.
Protects me.
Got a double-handed weapon, so. Nope, Mine's better.
Soldier.
Hers is better. Oh my god! Welcome in, Lizzie Bean! Thank you for the raid! How are you? What are y'all getting up to? We're up to Valorant. How was your Valo matches? Welcome in. Ah, I see Larkin brought you here. Hi, welcome in. Thank you, Larkin, for bringing, telling your friends to come this way. Thank you for bringing your people over here. I really do appreciate it. I'm Rachie Pie. We're currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're in Act 3. If this is a game that you intend to play and you haven't gotten this far, I wouldn't mind if you left to avoid spoilers. On that note, if you also need to leave to go de-stream and take care of yourself and do some self-care, please feel free to do so as well. But we play a variety of games here. Lately on Tuesdays and Wednesdays we've been playing Baldur's Gate because I'm obsessed and want to finally finish it because we're so far into the story. Nope, sadly, but I appreciate the thought as well. I don't know them. Oh, you did a raid emote, so I thought that you did. Hello, it was a whole vibe. We're gonna be playing some Phasmo and Repo tomorrow. Gonna be such a good time. Oh, hell yeah. I've heard of Repo. I haven't really seen any gameplay of it, so I need to know what that's like. We've been playing quite a bit of Lockdown Protocol lately. Thank you for the follow. Eerie Coffee? I wish I could read words. I really do. On Fridays, we've been playing Final Fantasy games. This coming Friday, we'll be playing some 14 Coffee with a K. Ah. We love it. We do. How do you take your coffee? Yes. So this Friday, we'll be playing some Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO, because there's some events happening in the game that I want to play. But we will switch over at some point to some... I clicked out of the game. Black on Monday mornings, hella flavored the others. Fair and valid and understandable. Ah, I love flavored coffee. Flavored coffee's amazing. Drink some fucking water. You got it. It's got, like, water enhancer in it, but I'll finish my water for you. I appreciate you hydrating me. You know, us streamers were like Tamagotchis. But once we do some 14, we will probably switch to 15. That's what we've been playing on Fridays. Final Fantasy 15, aka four bros in a car. If you're not familiar with the numbers of the games, completely understandable. There's quite a lot of them. And Saturdays, we sometimes play Elden Ring, depending on whether the people I play with are available. We're doing seamless co-op with a few of my friends, my partner, and 2 of them are streamers that are in my stream team. Sir Bunnington and Centuries Untold, if you know them. If not, that's fine. Maybe you'll meet them eventually. And then later on in the day on Saturday, we usually play Stardew. Elden Ring made me cry and refunded it. Understandable. It was my first FromSoft. I eventually am going to be playing more of them. I have I can't pronounce it. It was my fave game for a long time. I'm so sorry that it made you cry, though. I know games like that can be super frustrating. I've played other Souls-like games like Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, which I really enjoyed. Level 730 something last I checked. Damn. That's a high-ass level. Such a level. But normally later in the evening we play Stardew with my partner and 2 of our friends. I have Elden Ring, haven't started it. You should. Just notice the little avatars at the bottom of this stream. Those are so cute. Yeah, that's stream avatars. You can get it off Steam. I think it's like $15. I love them. They're so cute. And you can like pick different ones that everybody can choose from. I intend to add more soon. I haven't gotten around to it. Mine is Ramona Flowers from Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. She's so cute. Which we just beat that game on stream on Saturday because we were doing it for an event. And I was cosplaying as Ramona. I had a lot of fun. We were raising monies. I was seeing if there was anything else that we could buy. But that's the story here. We sometimes play horror games, we sometimes play party games like Among Us, Goose Goose, Lockdown Protocol. We switch it up a lot here. Let me get through the 20 other games I got going first. That's a mood, Larkin, though. Listen. I'm over here like, I'm gonna start Dark Souls. But I have to finish this game that I'm currently playing. I have to finish Outer Wilds, which we beat the main game of Outer Wilds. We haven't done the DLC yet. We need to do that. I've taken a break from Outer Wilds to play more of this because we were playing Outer Wilds on Wednesdays. And then I also have somebody redeemed that I need to play Road 96 and Spirit of the North. So no new games until after those are done. Started streaming again after taking off 5 years and can't even get a chance to play my lore rim Skyrim. Oh no. I get it. Since I've like set up what I'm doing right now, I have not played much of Final Fantasy XIV. We were playing it on on Fridays on stream for a while. But we kind of ran out of content to do, so that's why we're playing it this Friday because there's an event happening, which is technically new content, and we'll be getting patch 7.2 soon, which I'm excited about. But I haven't really played it off stream in a while because I've just been so busy playing all this stuff. I only have like 3 days off, and when I don't stream, I'm just chilling. I'm gonna go get food and lay. I played for 8 hours and my back hurts. Have an amazing stream, I'm alert. Thank you for the lurk. Definitely go take care of yourself. Go lay down. Sir Bunnington, the person that I mentioned that I play with other people on Saturday with Elden Ring, is one of those people that, like, if he's sitting at his computer too long, he needs to go lay down because his back hurts, so I get it. I understand completely. Please go take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid, and I appreciate you bringing your people here. I hope to see you soon. I shot you a follow so I can stop by your stream at some point. I'm excited to do so. What is this? Bonespoke garb. Exoskeleton? It's clothing, not... Why does it cost so much? Determination. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Ooh, we have 2 barbarians in our party. Reduce all incoming damage by 2 when the wearer is struck by a melee attack. The attacker takes 3 piercing damage. Yo. We're buying that. I don't care how much it costs. Thank you. Breastplate plus 2. Chainmail. What is this? He does not have armor, I don't think. Oh, he's got leather armor. Leather armor. Chainmail. Elven chain. Ooh. You're considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Wearer has +2 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on dexterity saving throws. That could be hopeful. I don't know who would wear it though. Hide armor. Alright, I think we've exhausted.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
I kind of love this fucking Dragonborn, not gonna lie to y'all. Alright. Let's get everybody equipped with this shit. Bow of the Banshee. Oh, I already had a bow that I could have given Halson. Armor I bought go. I'm not sure if I want to wear it or if I want to have Karlak wear it. Hmm. Can't sort my inventory in this view, which is a little frustrating. Happy I hoarded gold until I got here. Very helpful. Where the hell is this armor at? There you go. Enemy damages the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn.
Come on, let's go. Can't give up now.
Music is awesome today. I took her gloves off because they're fucking murdering her. Hey, Streech! I'll do the squats in a second.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Hi, Rift. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your day? Hi. Can't stay, but wanted to say hello. Well, I appreciate you popping in. Do you gotta get to bed, or you just got stuff to do? Let's just say I'm doing stuff, lol. Fair. Take care of yourself. Go do the things.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, how dare you do stuff? The audacity. Yeah.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't know, wear anything on my head? Mild behavior.
What's next?
Wanna dance?
With you, always.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Carlac needs a necklace. I need a helmet. What am I wearing around my neck? Send that Carlac. I can take the enchant, the one that talks or whatever. Whoa. Alright, I know I still have to do squats. I actually have to use the bathroom because I know if I try to do squats, I'm gonna like piss my pants. So I'm gonna put us on a quick break. I know we've barely started, but I need to go potty. I'll be right back.
Chat guess. Games? You win. Chat guess. Games? You lose. Chat guess. Games? You win. Chat guess. Games? You lose. Chat guess. Games? You win. 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 Chat guess. Games?
I feel like this one's a Resident Evil. Possibly? Potentially? I'll leave it up while I do the squats. 1, 2, 3. Guess not. 4. Why didn't it not even register? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Outlast. 10, 11, 12. Thirteen, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Lose.
Oh, 19. I didn't play enough of that one to know. 20, 21, 22, 23,
Chat guess.
24,
Games?
25. 1995? Jesus, that's old. PC, PlayStation, and DOS. No, that's not Doom. Now looking at those ones, definitely not Doom. Horror tactical. Where's Gingy when we need him? 2K games. Since this Hasbro. XCOM.
You win.
XCOM Terror from the Deep. Okay. Alright. Now we get back to Baldur's Gate. I should have gotten water while I was on my break. I do have a little bit of Mountain Dew, so it's not a big deal. It'll be fine. Okie dokie. Alright, so... I don't know what Arcane Acuity does.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Alright, we're almost done, don't worry.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
What a charmer.
No time to dally.
No time to dally.
No one stopped me yet.
Pity. I don't have any boots for Allison. It's fine. Try talking to her ass again.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear? Oh, yay!
Not appear to have boots. Kinda rude.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy?
Let's see what this does.
Opens a door. Okay. Oh.
This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
Something's on my mind.
Talk to people. Oh, shit. Let me...
The road dirt. Almost as much as I do. No good inns with hot water and a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
Hey, Tommy, you won't stop growling. We just ate. Stop it.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Thanks. Okay, maybe snacks will make me feel better.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
Okay. I guess you're cute enough to be able to say that.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
Okay. Have a beautiful time.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Rude. Very rude.
Don't have the strength to face another 10 day on the road.
I'll figure something out.
We'll start clearing outsiders from Rivington and the refugee camps soon. Mark my words.
There's more than one way to skin a Tresson. We'll find a way into the city. You have my word.
Guild robbers are usually decent people. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite. They really put the boat in. I barely enough coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city.
I could pawn my ring.
You're not pawning your wife's ring. It's the last thing you have of her.
She'd want me to sell it if it helps me feed a friend.
Aww. Wait, I'm not a monk, so I can't talk to the amulet. Is that a thing? Hmm.
Those folks worked for the guild. Feel about Neville. Whatever they like to be different. We might trek all the way there and hear the same. No refugees. We'll starve here, starve there.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing. To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen, serves Ilmata she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed. A ghost? Ha ha! I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely.
I love that the fucking necklace
Thou
is
shalt
broken.
return me home. It is written.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
They didn't even need the bonuses. Wah.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Woo!
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
Oh, not. There, that's better. Didn't even need the bonuses anymore.
Beneath the rampant joy you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Shira hath devoted her body and soul to Ilmata. Find her at the Open Hand Temple.
I feel like he's supposed to be there and he's not.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Alright, now I need a new necklace to wear, bish. Who's got one?
My faith will guide me.
Will it? Do you even know what your faith is anymore, bro?
Don't be shy.
Let's move.
What? An Archduke's leadership, Public Works. A pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be public works to ensure that the city's streets, sewers, docks, and most importantly, its walls and gates are properly maintained. No policy can be more important. Sure. Pretty sure we read the letter already. Redo that. Ooh, that might be helpful for Will. This book presents a guide on which devils to bargain with for what. One must choose which devil they deal with using utmost vigilance. Remember, devils are not only fiends, they're bastards. I once knew a man who asked for ultimate protection against his enemies from a devil of despair. He was transported into an impregnable iron fortress deep underground, one without doors. So pick and choose with caution, friends. For matters of money, creatures of minerals can best solve your woes. For matters of pleasure or pain, face the fiery folk of Phlegethos. This tome continues in much of the same manner. Okay. Baldur joins a silver of forgotten text, two figures, one an imposing female with a regal aspect, and the other a doe, his face twisted with a wry charm. Our hands meet in the exchange of an artifact, the astral prison. that. Make sure I read this as well. Already took care of this as well. Good to know. With the dust of their journey still clinging to boot and cloak, the canny traveler will no doubt seek to secure accommodation within the city. Post haste. Below are some establishments that are typical of what city has to offer. Waiting stars, easily identified by its sign, a wooden shield boasting a curved blade against a field of stars. Good to know. Well. Overland travelers nearing Baldur's Gate have been known to smell the city before they clap eyes on it. This is thanks to what is known as the Outer City, the area that houses much of what Baldur's Gate needs to survive and thrive, but at the same time would rather not keep within its walls. Tanneries, stockyards, slaughterhouses, saltworks, and less than regular markets abound here. As well, shanties and camps for the less fortunate souls who are drawn to the city. But it's the author's firm opinion that respectable travelers should never dawdle in such a place, no matter how tempting its base attractions may be after a long journey. Instead, they should wait promptly, while paying strict attention to any valuables on their person or in their baggage. Then see about presenting themselves to one of the main entrances to the lower city, such as the famed Basilisk Gate. Once entry has been secured, they consider themselves in the city proper. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick save. And go back to exploring.
I've barely enough coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city. Pawning your wife's ring is the last thing you have.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
She'd want me to sell it if it helps me feed a friend.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
Okie doke.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Good to know. Thank you for your assistance.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Survived the beating. Let that be the end of it. Don't make things worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them
Do not, under any circumstances, employ Sword Course couriers. Their service is appalling.
On our own. Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in jail cell to return home. Have patience.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Well, good thing you're a party of four, so no mugging unless you're doing the mugging. Yeah.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
I'd better do the talking.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want...
No time to rest.
Oh.
With haste.
Whoever killed these people didn't take their money, which is a little bit concerning. And there's a lot of dead people. At least 3.
What's inside?
Last warning. You're sticking your immigrator nose where it don't belong. You got a brain in your head, you'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absoluter vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram.
That's curious.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Can I hide? I mean, fly now. Oh. I see. It was only me that wasn't able to make that jump. Also, apparently, where the fuck's Karlak? Oh my god. Oh, wait, no. It was Halsin that didn't make it over here. Karlak's cloak made me think she was Halsin.
Speak to me.
Gosh dang it. Anything that can fly? Sure do.
I shall move there.
All right. What now?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Another step forward.
Hmm. Ooh.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
What's that?
Looks like we're back in Worms Krausen.
Like that'll fit in my pack.
Me. Right.
Footprints. They go right into that cave.
Oh shit. No, I thought it was the same place I was before.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Oh? Who? Who? Whom?
Very well.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
Okay.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick.
Damn, okay. Yes. Okay. Ah! Off to bed. Get good sleep, Larkin. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome in, Ref. Thank you for the raid. I guess that's what the things you were doing. What were you playing? What were you playing? I'm done doing stuff. Well, welcome in. I hope you have fun doing stuff. It's not telling me what you were playing. What were you playing? It did say what I was playing. Did it? Where am I missing? Bop, bop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. Chrono Trigger? Ah, I wish we fuck yeah. You having fun?
Now let me get back to it.
Okay.
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbrun. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it?
You good, Nichols?
There's something underneath the city. Inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
That's valid. I think it's always a good time.
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
Okay. Chrono Trigger is always a good time. It's my favorite RPG and easily one of my top 5 games of all time. Neat. I've never played it myself. I'll have to give it a look.
What's in here?
Nichols is having a bad time, y'all.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrun is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself. Some. But what he has planned is unthinkable. Maybe you can help him see sense. Someone has to.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change. freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Who?
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower.
Oh shit.
Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Voting opportunity. I get where he's coming from, but also I don't like him and I like Barkus better. Also sounds like a fucking mass murderer, which I'm not fond of. Barkus has a point. It sounds like mass murder. Maybe the Gondians are victims, not oppressors. I really don't know nothing about them. Okay, it's a bit loud for my liking. Messy too. What are we thinking?
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Austin and Karlak are mad at me. Damn. Permanent? Who's that from? Oh, it was 16 fucking pounds. I could sell it for a lot too.
A rune powder bomb? Oh, what the devil has he become? You'll hear no argument on that score. But using rune powder on the Gondians? They are inventors, just like us. Persnickety and self-important, too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think? That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
Ooh.
Now you've spoken to the big man? Good to see you. Never thought I'd meet you again, let alone fight on the same side. Glad we both made it out of Grimforge alive, and that I didn't have to use that rune powder to make a point. Life isn't easy, Hoon. Remember that. I overheard you're going to be helping us fight the good fight. Knew I would have regretted blowing you up. Better get on with it then. Wulbren wouldn't have put his trust in you for nothing.
Oh, I could have asked about her lover and I didn't.
Back again. You stick around like smoke powder stink. Make yourself useful or make yourself scarce.
Oh.
Gonna help us clear those watchers from the streets? That bomb will save a lot more people than it kills. Trust me. I've seen what those watchers can do.
Gondians respond well to reason. So when you meet them, be reasonable.
Oh, won't let me trade with him. Rude.
Locked. But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Not a chance. Maverick killed me. Let the kid come. He wants to teach them.
Oh shit. Hmm. I think I needed to come out of his fucking shit. About the house that I'm knowing over here now. Nothing cool. Plus there was more to explore over here. So, obviously we're gonna go there. And do the fucking explore.
Seems simple enough.
Alright, so this is just Rivington, so... Oh, shit. Could've just went down this. Hello? I'll go down, because down seems like there's more shit going on down there. We just found a chest. Ooh. Yo. Whoa. A fucking word broke out there. That. Save. Audio is bugging. Not again. Alright, well, I was saving anyway, so let's have to relaunch the game. How long has audio been buggy? Just noticed it. Okay. I'm gonna leave this screen up, but while the game relaunches, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Right back. Alright, I actually need to go to the bathroom again, so I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Pinku! Load faster. How's the audio, by the way? Hmm.
Don't be shy.
Never a dull moment. At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. I'll take that.
Wonder what fishy bullshit is going on down here.
How much farther can I go?
Sharper one than Baldur. He spends too much time with his prey. Doro is an artist. Use it well, you'll think on that. We'll take one more look here.
Well. I didn't even want to talk. Level 8 doppelganger. Who you doppling? Hmm? Daniel.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Oh. Nice to know it's not a real person.
Find a route.
When do they get to see the city? Hopefully soon.
Oak Father, harden my heart. Moving.
Let's get this over with. Now this is my happy place. Cry about it.
And done.
Shapeshifter. Beautiful. Terrifying. Let's have a look.
Hmm?
Don't mind if I do.
What does she have a fucking clown with severed torso for? I need to fuck. The effigy of Ilisara, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Orin the Ret. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Aspirant Dolor is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air. After the act, because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock, still, as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They are going to die. There is nothing they can do about it. Welcome back, Rift! Did you get like a snacky snack or something? One high elf.
Moving ahead.
What else? I did. What you get? Human. Human.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh. Biscuit. Ah, there's some cloud kill going on over here. Not quite sure how to fix that. I don't know if it's worth it to go down there. Potatoes. I like potatoes.
these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
This letter is written in the careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mum says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you now. 4. So I think Mom will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Oh. Please, Father Logan. Rector Yanis, if you've any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, we'll even crunch an onion if that's what you've got. Yours. Tholdra Tholdrin. This prayer book is blotted with tear stains, and a few of the pages bear the mark of frequent consultations. Adage 27. In the face of aversion, persevere. In the face of aggression, endure. In the face of one who is suffering, comfort. Adage 33. The broken God must shed his tears, for without he would be heartless. Likewise, you will cry. You will weep. You will feel the lamentations cutting upon your shoulder blades. Adage 92. This entire entry has been scratched out in frustration. Damn. Come on. Cross.
empty. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Na 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 na. All right. Pull the lever, Kronk. After we save. A collection of Father Lorgan's writings on despondency. Perhaps the hardest suffering of Ta'ale is that which dulls, but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its mirroring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart, if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used however they might need. A book of Ilmatari death rites. This page of the turning is particularly dog-eared. There will come many a time, O worshipful tormented, that you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Or perhaps, even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord of the Rack grants us a great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of untruths, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping god awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe. Whatever torments their soul bears is in the realms beyond. It remembers not their body, so spare them at least this final passing moment from hardship. A hastily scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest, requesting to be freed of Ilmater's service for the duration of a 10-day as the writer mourns Father Lorgan. An elegiac fugue in the key of D minor, entitled Ode to the Oppressed. Hate that.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Whoa. Oofa. We did it though. Hey.
Come on, open up.
Hey. Almost didn't need the bonuses. Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. Thank you. Oh, I'm encumbered. Why am I encumbered? A record of alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldur's Gate attributed to Ilmater. Customer of Gildro Angerion reckons he healed up mighty quick from painful forge burn. Asked if a martyr had something to do with the irksome talkative gent outside Carmen's, powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at refugee camp even after temple closed. Kitchen. Curious. Man's hand tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Manip Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to refugee camp. The book tells the story of a patriarch woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of a martyr in service in the outer city and now seeks to be canonized after her death. Herein is the full of true account of my bid to be canonized after my death as Saint Bridget of a martyr. The broken God, he of compassion and mercy, the one who endures. I lived a blessed life of every privilege a patriarch woman can fathom. My parents were loving and generous, my community warm. Our larder was always full to bursting, but in the years after the death of Servok, my eyes were opened to the world as it is. A world of pain and danger. A world where evil, if left unchecked, can thrive. I realized that my blessings had a cost. Why had I so much where others had so little? I could no longer remain in the gilded Elysium of the upper city, and sought to see the world as it truly was. Damn. I'm paying attention. Right before I try to do the ladder, we're gonna try this middle door.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Aren't that old. I mean, we're not that young.
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
87? Wild age. Oh, well, I guess there are species that don't have the same lifespan as, humans.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. The amulet spirit's granddaughter. She's already gone. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
Oh.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Nah. Hey, not 20, baby.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
I imagine if I say no, he's gonna want to fight me.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Oh. Okay. Wow. Wow. Oh, music got real aggressive there for a second.
No choice but to keep going.
Where the fuck is Shadowheart?
Need to stay focused.
Oh, she's in the fucking corner. I didn't see her.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Talk to me.
I kind of wish I knew what happened.
Eternally cursed then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
I love how they didn't have any items until after they were brought back to life and then died.
These boots have seen everything.
I needed that.
Yeah, y'all did. Alrighty. I kind of wish I could have seen what happened if I had taken the curse from him, but at the same time, like, nah, bro. You tricked me. You made it seem like you were coming to see your granddaughter because you missed her or something, and you fucking were trying to give her your hideous laughters. No, siree, Bob. Up the ladder. Everything soup. Hello.
What's up for discussion?
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to like the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there.
We were just down there.
Here goes nothing.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
By Ilmater's grace, must you be so insensitive? You're wrong about Father Logan's killer.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I wouldn't go that far, but the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
New evidence.
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Nothing more against Father Lorgan. I've nothing against Father Lorgan. We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
Imagine fleeing to the city, only to be met with suspicion. The refugees face hardship at every turn.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Oh, Shadowheart's there.
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now.
The Crying One weeps today. Our Father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Okay. Have a good time. Boom be dome boom. What? Oh, they're up above. I'm like, whomst the fuck appear out of nowhere?
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone.
Right through the bone? God
I
damn.
found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
What's hiding here? Might be useful.
One particular page corner in this curative tome is more dog-eared than the rest. Arcane paralysis, common sources, suckling on fizz tree blossom, deep monastic meditation, curious mean locks, miscellaneous poisons, Carabassen's gift, chul extract, etc., and curious mean locks. Curative solutions, healing abjurations, lesser restoration, etc., restorative elixirs, general antidotes, remedial potions, etc. A selection of rites for the dead and dying adorn this manuscript. Let the light of perpetual toleration guide your servant's wretched formed peace. In bloodied mercy, hear my prayer. Our most ardent petitions bring this soul afore your tear-scorched eyes, Lord. Blink and let it pass into reverie. The poison drained, the sickness quelled. As I deliver this body from that which ailed it, I render its soul unto your care.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering. Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
My goodness. Oh, the ladders. With a bell tower. Death will often cause, or in turn be caused by, an imbalance of suffering. On such occasions, a priest must commune with the spirit to see if they can address their imbalance. Please list your trained temple dead speakers below. Dead speakers of the Open Hand Temple. Lashbearer Katrine, left temple. Sister Clorwyn, deceased. Father Lorgan, deceased. At the bottom of the page is a handwritten annotation. Apply for dead speaker training at earliest opportunity. Can't have none at next temple inspection. Why? A book full of furtive prayers for forgiveness to the crying God. It smells musty, as if kept underground for a long time. Lord Ilmater, I beseech you, look upon me and behold my sin. Let it stand before your infinite patience and balk in its presence, for while I am weak, you stand mighty. Let me be absolved before your weeping majesty, that I may cleanly bear the burden of others in your name. My knees may stagger, my bones may break, my will may fracture, but my faith stands strong on your shoulders, Lord, if you will let it. Faded text and battered parchment of this Ixinen manuscript date back to the 4th century DR. And lo, he walked among us, but for a brief and brilliant moment the crying God wept upon our earth with the tears of a most fortunate faithful. He took the cur of Gehenna, this most defiled creature of murder, and held it in his immutable embrace. In his most perfect knowing, he walked with it into the sea of fallen stars. The cur clawed and screamed and ripped and tore, but he brooked no quarter. And when the sea ran red with the blood of the divine, the wailing and gnashing ceased. The creature was dead. No trace of his commanded faithful remained, save for a humble iron helm, which washed ashore, with nary a scratch or sea rust about it. Whoa. Deep. A practical guide to furniture building. False bottom chest. This record penned by Rector Yanis consolidates various sermons of Father Lorgan, High Priest of the Open Hand Temple. Do not, brethren, mistake the wonders of gathered society for the decrees of those atop it. It is the duty of a faithful tormented, it is your duty to know when these decrees beget unjust suffering. It is not an easy duty, it is a duty that will scar your hands from carrying it, as it well should. I feel like I'm reading in a church. This book detailed the path and faith of one Shira Clarwin. Moving from the light is how he always phrased it, which I thought was a bit much. A ray of morning light dims this day, he would insist. I just can't really see it the same way. I can comfort, I can listen, I can heal. Of course my talents are best suited in worship of Ilmater. I have no ill will towards the Morning Lord, indeed. I think a shaft of his light will always shine in my heart. I worry too. There's something that glimmers in Pa's eyes when he talks about the light, and it's not something I like. I alight to Baldur's gate next 10 day, to the open hand temple. Maybe they'll know what ails him. Why is there a red door? Save before we open it, just in case. Right, there might be stuff to do in here, so who knows. No, just a fire.
Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
Ilmater.
Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. B. Gardenson.
We grave rob him?
Her life protecting
No.
fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her.
We're just checking out graves. There's nothing to steal here. It's empty. We did empty out some sarcophagi earlier.
Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Unknown child and her dog who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him.
Damn.
May Ilmater forgive him.
I love how they already have a tombstone for this man and fucking just killed somebody. Maybe we are digging one grave. But it's because we're trying to solve a crime. The crime of the man that he murdered. Supposedly.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tunnels beneath temple, hidden from sight. Dwarf, red clothes, stranger. Pierced once, paralyzed. Father Lorgan, helping me. Fists, after me, needed to hide.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
It literally looks like a male version of me. like color-wise. And same kind of tiefling too.
Soldier.
Can't give up now.
Karlak is stronger than me.
Better not be cursed.
I wanted to see if the flowery key unlocked it.
That's curious. Always room for more?
Hmm. Hmm. Why'd your butt on the roof?
Helen looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
What cat? Oh, cat. Huh.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hi, kitty.
Yeah.
You know Notice the Tressym guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its
Hi,
feet.
Tiggy.
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me... Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you. That's for me to know, isn't it?
Wait, does she have wings? You want to see the other kitty? We did it!
Ugh. Take it. Curse this bleeding heart of mine. But use it well, you hear? What of them? I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant, I'll have you know.
Should we deceive or persuade or intimidate the kitty? Voting is open. I got this other kitty that wants to go underneath my laptop. Why do you think I don't know what you're trying to do, ma'am? We're persuading. Alright, we got this.
If it'll hasten your departure... I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat. Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! Another aviary, you say? Well, that does sound quite interesting. The brood here is getting a little thin. Perhaps while I'm seeking out this new feast hall, I'll pay a few visits around town. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
A bird kitty. For thousands of years I've laid dormant. Who has disturbed my... Oh. It's D&D. Oh, it's D&D. Oh my god, Piggy. You silly goose. Hi, Phoenix King. Welcome in. Doing okay. I accidentally dropped the cat because she's being a menace to society, but other than that, we're doing great. So much happened just from one conversation, though. Ring of Blank. Ooh. A lengthy letter. To be fair, when aren't cats being a menace to society? True. I use a laptop and I have it on a stand and it's tilted like this is the table and this is the laptop. And she likes to try and hide underneath of there, and I don't want her to because I'm afraid my computer will overheat. But she always wants me to hold her so she can try and climb onto the desk and get underneath the laptop. And then when she doesn't get what she wants, she throws a fit. Only the letter from a Baldurian patriarch to an unknown correspondent. It describes in no certain terms how both parties could profit from a war. Yeah, we don't want that, right? She doesn't understand that it's not because I don't want her to be able to go wherever she wants. It's because I don't want my computer to overheat. A concerned citizen tries to clarify his economic situation so that they are taxed accordingly. It's a nightmare of epic proportion that would make an accountant cry. Oh my god. For the special and direct attention of Roa Moonglow only. Look, Roa. You, City Zent, have always been consummate professionals to me, so I don't understand why the Joaquin's rest cell is so useless. I was supposed to receive several items from them a few days ago, but have heard absolutely nothing. Could you put out some feelers? Zaris doesn't answer my correspondence anymore. Zanzo. What happened to their roof? Gotta find the aviary. Oh, I'm guessing this is the no, the stage. Hmm.
How goes the search? The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start. Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
I already know all that.
Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving news. Thank you for taking care of them. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
Okay.
Nothing.
Nothing more against Father Lorcan. I've nothing against Father Lorcan. It may to rest his soul. But his methods
I remember seeing what I could have thought would be a murder weapon when I died in the cellar, but like. I also got a key I didn't use, so. Hmm. I was telling him about Tiggy being a menace to me. About how she likes to try to attempt to climb underneath my laptop. Tiggy do be a menace. Yeah. But she's cute while doing it. Not fair. How would I neutralize Cloud Kill? Neutralize a cloud? I don't know. Air purifier? I don't have that here. What do you mean? You can't attack, cast spells, or talk. Oh, do I have like a gust spell or something? Any y'all got air spells? Although Cloud Kill usually means that somebody is concentrating on the spell, but fucking who?
Let's move.
Let me try. No.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What you got, bitch? Are you?
Whatever shall it be?
Oh, well, bro. Underland.
Still breathing, despite everything. Trap. Be cautious.
Oh.
I need to hold on.
There's no time to waste.
Oh. I should have saved.
I am here.
Where's my body?
No time to dally. I'd better do the talking.
the trap over here, but now I don't see it. You gonna tell me there's nothing in that fucking thing?
Can't slow down.
A long way to go still. Need to keep going.
Wanna dance? Where to?
Sylvanus' blessings. Oak Father, guide my step.
Let's get going.
What the fuck is a trap, bro?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yes?
It's close at hand.
I wonder what the next move is.
What's the story?
I am prepared.
Are you?
No one stopped me yet.
I am close to my limit.
What's next? Got to keep moving.
I am close to my limit.
Take your. Hey ho. Got it.
What is needed?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's next, I wonder?
What's cooking?
Hmm.
What comes now?
Hmm. Not helpful.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hmm. See if there's anything I have that can possibly help me here. I got nothing.
My faith protects me. Onward.
It supposedly was a trap, but like, where is it, bro?
Well, well, well. Still alive, so that's progress.
Looks like a trap there.
Found it.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Can't cast guidance on. Oh my god, difficulty class 30? Bitch.
This way.
You get the fuck out of there.
I'd love to, thanks.
Hmm?
What to do?
Not a fucking 5. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. You'd think with a trap disarm kit, I could just fucking, I don't know, continue to use that. Not use all my fucking shit. Can I just hit it with my fucking axe? Fuck me in the booty hole with a stick. Hi Dane, I do. I don't remember when the last time I saved was, so I don't want to try and save scum. I hate it here.
Making me sweat.
You've definitely not been against it in the past, though. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Yep.
What shall it be?
I am ready.
What do you mean target blocked?
No time to rest?
Usually really good about saving, but I fucking forgot when the last time I saved was. Anything that can give me advantage on throws or something?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The only other person that could possibly do better than me on the stage would probably be Asterion. Because disarming a trap is dex, right? 23, 34. Oh, God, I haven't saved for a fucking hour. I fucking hate it here. DC, it's not an hour. Yeah, an hour. I'm usually really good about saving. This time I was not. I'm fucking trap disarm kits. Why don't they do shit for me? The problem is the DC on the disarm is 30. You know how hard it is to get above a 30? Even with bonuses? $30 is a scam. It is, but I feel like there's something over here. Why else would there be a cloud of fucking cloud kill over here if there wasn't something over here, you know? C4 definitely will. I'm gonna... Let's do a long rest. So we can get back all those spell slots we used. And get back to full health, because I'm out of short rests, so... Let's see if anybody's got something to say. Like, who's Yenna? Why are you at my camp? Who are you?
Already feeling better.
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only for you to commune with another. I'd chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of the fell Prince Orpheus within his domed prison. But make no mistake, I can see the change in you, feel the parasite worming its way through you even further. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it.
Valid.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes! We can play One a Cup.
No kids allowed. Come back in 10 years.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Where'd they go? I wanted to talk to the cat.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
My own paring knife. Oof. Not this. The cat doesn't like me. Oh, no, now the cat's fine? Okay. Anyway. Go talk to Corlac.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset. Our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset. Me.
I love her.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. Ah. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Mm-hmm.
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up.
I love her.
Ask it.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
I kind of love him.
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next? Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
It's the same dung hole it's always been down.
Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Yep.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Keeping very well, I hope? I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame, this was different. It was lucky for me she felt... I understand it's strange. Then... And next I
Already
knew,
heard this
he
all.
told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead. I found last light within the shadow. By the time he's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. Look after my angel, of course. She's 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Oh. I'll speak with Animal One? I thought I did.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Oh, did it deactivate when I died or something? Possible. Well. Oh, yeah, because I, like, full-on fucking died.
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not let her shake your resolve. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Excuse me.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Eve Pet.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
Let's see if the cat will talk to me now before I end the day. No, I gotta go over here to end the day anyway.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
What was his name?
I don't like talking. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Please don't. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
I love this kitty.
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need some.
I might bring Asterion out. He's got better decks than me, even with all my bonuses, I think. Oh.
Raise your eyes. Look upon she who conquers.
Hello, Blacketh.
Who am I? I am Vlaakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, god regent of the 6 arms of Tunarath. And you are abominations twice over. You carry geek parasites, and you harbor the heretic Prince Orpheus.
Glorious Vlaakith, I am unclean. I exhort you, grant me guidance.
Hear my words, Vinisk. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
What do? Use a tab pull, try to persuade, keep silent, or tell Lae'zel to kneel before her queen. Her god queen. Ah, fuck me, I don't. Oh, God. There's no fucking way. I don't get guidance. Yeah, another 30 with no guidance.
will not entertain madness. Only in Vlaakith's might am I free. Chmarzala, Vlaakith. Your grace is my honor. Orpheus will die by my hand, and I will take my rightful place at your side.
One promise. One drop in the astral sea. Do not fail me, for you would not survive the flood to follow.
Please, don't look at me.
I just want to pet you.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just...
Nothing new. Got it. Of course, Lethal got something to say. Everybody got something to say.
It is done. My faith is acknowledged. My destiny set in slate. Vlaakith's mercy is as rare as the disciple who earns it. My queen, my eternal regent. Through your eternal wisdom, I will be legend. Waste no time thinking about what won't come to pass. Orpheus will fall, and I will have my just rewards. Vlaakith Kork Shkatzai! Zai, Zai, Zai! O Queen, you've heard my cries. Now, I heed your sacred mission. First, we find a way to free Orpheus from his astral chains. Then, we cleave him from brain to belly. Chmarzala Vlaakith!
Okay.
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Once Orpheus is slain, I will take my place in Castle Susurrus as Bart to Vlaakith II. Every Githyanki and every red dragon shall know me by the name. What about him? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of the Githyanki people's end has been ripped from the venerable queen. Better to kill Orpheus than to risk the enemy wielding his power, whether that enemy be Geich or the Dead Three. Very well.
No use in trying to... Where the fuck did... Oh, she just moved backward. That was a little weird. Alright. Karlach wants to chat. I'm gonna go to bed. Get this shit done.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
Ha! She'd turn us both into sheep, then serve mutton for dinner. Let's stay here, where it's nice, for as long as we can. I'm so excited to go home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
Somebody else had an exclamation point, I thought. I guess not. Alright, let's go.
Please, don't look at me.
I brought my own pair.
Scratch has an exclamation point.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
He's adorable.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
Vlaakith's words have set Lae'zel's mind, it seems. I would not wish to be the one that the Lich Queen unleashes her upon. Wherever you need me. I'll be right here in camp. Take care out there.
Who knew Vlaakith and Mystra would have so much in common? Both set on flinging their followers towards destruction without so much as deigning to justify it. Lae'zel's devotion is impressive, but if she's not careful, it will be fatal. Gods consider mortals like us a cheap token to trade in for their desired outcomes. At least in my experience.
So, Lae'zel remains loyal to her queen. She's consistent, I'll give her that.
It was sickening, watching Lae'zel bow to that monstrosity. I thought she was stronger. Some just grow to love their chains, I suppose. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Loyalty is one thing. Willful ignorance is another. I'd like to say I respect Lae'zel's choice, but her faith has turned to fanaticism.
And now just Jaheira. And then we can go back to try and figure it out. Yeah.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Be wary of Lae'zel. She chose loyalty, yes. But there are none so dangerous as those who only believe because they must.
True. Alright. Ugh, one short. Fucking kidding me, bro. Oh, that's even worse. I'm gonna try one more. If I can't do it, then Astarion can try. Yerp. Better. Alright, get out of there, please.
Keep a blade close.
Oh my god, of course he gets a nat fucking 20. Are you kidding me? Don't you fucking die, bitch. What would... Oh. Okay.
Let's get on with it.
I didn't reach... didn't reach Astarion. I fucking hate it out.
must keep going.
Gotta be another fucking vent over here, dude.
Anything to hear that voice?
What voice? What you talking about, baby? I wish there was a way to, like, actively search for these fucking things.
Come on, let's go.
Looking ahead.
Hmm. Cause, like, I can swear to fucking God I saw one over here, but apparently fucking not.
All right. What now?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Hey, good looking.
Aaron, what in the actual cockfuck are you doing?
That nearly ended me.
Get out of there.
What am I to do?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
My faith will guide me.
Are you back in the Death Cloud Cave? Yeah! I went and long rested because I've used up all my spell slots trying to figure out how to fucking disarm it. And then I brought Astarion here because he had better shit, but it only fucking got rid of half of the cloud. I don't know. Anyway. Me. I'm gonna load in at the campsite. After resting, and then I'm going to go to bed. Yeah, no. No. It's bedtime. I know. I just wasn't gonna save or like leave without it being at a point where I knew what was going on, if that makes any sense. Okay. Quitting. Alright, let's go over here. And find somebody to raid. Uh-oh, what's that?